Alright, hello and welcome. Sorry for being a bit late, but I'm here. Alright, I was having trouble setting something up, but I think I'm good. Good to just start now. Alright, I didn't stream yesterday in the end because I ended up being quite busy, and I've got relatives staying over, so it's a little awkward and difficult to live stream much. But today there's actually quite a lot to do today. Like, I'm probably going to be live quite a while because not only do I have dailies to do on my Gatcha games, Genshin Impact has actually got a lot for me to do. I haven't done Spiral Abyss yet, since it reset almost a week ago. No, just a few days ago it reset. I haven't done that yet, so I need to do that. There's the new event, the Yelan stuff. Haven't touched that yet. I've been waiting to stream it all, and I need to record it all, of course. I've been waiting to do that. Final Fantasy 14 has its weekly reset today, so I'll be doing that as well. Which doesn't consist of much, just a couple expert roulettes, my 24-man reset. Yeah. Alright, so let's just jump into this because I've actually got quite a long day. Quite a lot to do today. Alright. Switching scene, so flashbang in 3, 2. Oh, yeah. Why does that not... Hey. I told it to have a outline size. Oh, right, maybe I just need to do that. There you go. Alright. What was that? Why did I get a notification? No big deal. Anyway, let's go ahead and start this, shall we? Alright, so I've actually done a lot of my weekly stuff already. I did that yesterday off stream. The stuff I normally do. It wasn't anything major, it was just like... What did I do? Like, the forging, the cooking, my weekly bosses, stuff like that. So let's just go ahead and do my usual daily stuff today. Oh, I didn't use all my resin yesterday apparently. That kind of sucks, so I need to use my resin somewhere. Where? Ley lines? Sure. Let's go do some ley lines, because it's good to stay stocked up on EXP books. Where are they? Could do them here. Let's have a look at Mondstadt. Where are they? The Mondstadt ones are pretty good. Let's go do the Mondstadt ones. I may not like the character of our Hytham, but he has a pretty damn good theme song. Won't deny that.
Running late again.
My capture card is good. I forgot to reset it before starting, so if I need to reset it, I will. But we'll see. Should be okay though. Oh great, electro slimes.
It's justice o'clock. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Not much I could really do about those guys. This guy though. There's a lot I could do about those. There we go. I just had to wait for Farina's minions to do their thing. Hit my mic by accident there. Don't think it mattered. I don't think he heard anything. If you did, I apologise.
Accelerate cleanup sequence initiated. Bring it. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Time. Yeah. Yeah.
That's nearly all my normal resin. Oh, not normal. That's nearly all my condensed. Gee, can I? Yeah, I can just condense the rest of it into 3 more. So I used what I already had. I just condensed the rest of it. There you go, that's fine.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Nearly maxed out the battle pass. Nearly. So let's go do my Spiral Abyss. I've only got floors 11 and 12 to do, so shouldn't be too bad. I hope. The last lot of Spiral Abysses haven't really been that difficult, so alright, what am I looking at? Secret Source, Hunter, Fluid Avatar of Lava. Nothing super... like, nothing telling me I need specific reactions or elements. Not really. What I can do then is my first half. I can take my my Arlecchino team. And then the second half I can take Skirk. No, Shenna. Then Farina. Then Escopia. I'll try and remember the order that I done them in. Or that I put them in. That's all. I believe that's the right order. Yeah, should be.
I will have order.
I'm going in.
Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare.
Jesus, how many enemies are there? 42 enemies. Alright. I mean... it didn't matter. Oh boy.
Strike a pose. Transfiguration.
And there's only 3 enemies this time. Flawless victory. The thing took 0 damage. So good. Burst restore HP? Sure. Why not?
This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now. Overruled.
Fitting that Arlecchino's theme should be playing right now. Considering what she's just did.
Yoo-hoo! Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Let me bring the camera around. That way it's more... I'm not so much looking to the side. Let me just... Sure.
I will have order.
I'm going in. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
Reapply my shield.
Busted. Gotcha. Busted. Overruled. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, they died. That was a waste of a burst. I thought there was more enemies. Ah. Nothing is muted, right? No, good. This sort of made me panic a little. Because I remember the last stream I did, I was muted for like first 10-15 minutes. I didn't realise.
Adaptive frosting.
Got a
Boots
quick
on the lead.
heal.
Time to shine.
Do that.
Do your master's bidding.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Instead of just going straight into it, let's actually look at what I'm fighting. Jade Plume and a burning wire? That is kind of annoying. Oh, the battle hardened idol. Kinda needs electro charge. Right, so instead of Bennett, if I bring in Nepha, that might be good for that. Just to take care of that mechanic. Burning Wyab and a Jade Plume. Skirk's team might be alright there. The Mountain King as well. I mean, these teams will probably just overkill it, you know? Not worry about the right reactions, the right elements. It's just raw damage, so maybe. We'll see.
Order guide.
And if I go you into
Here comes the catch.
you,
Gotcha. With me. Busted. Quietly now. Laid bare. The show's only. At least.
Now testing my patience. Solidified.
Insulation chamber. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now. Busted. Overruled.
can't tell if this is slow or not. It was 12 enemies, so I think that was okay. We'll see. It really depends on how well I do on this side.
Transfiguration. Let my name echo in song. By ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Because I'm not worrying about mechanics, really.
Mine to wield.
Just straight up raw damage.
Unleash. Shower me with threat. Off to the freezer.
I had to reset all my skills though.
Going. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
There's some like fire on the floor there. That kind of sucked actually. Hopefully I can heal her in the next... by the next floor. Hopefully. Sure.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Stabilize.
Laid bare. Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
Defensive mode engaged. Overruled.
12 of these guys? Really? Kind of annoying.
Order.
Just a lot of enemies. They're not even that hard, it's just a lot.
Transfixed.
Okay, these guys are more reasonable.
Defensive mode engaged. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
Need to hurry up because I've still got another chamber. Well, first half rather. I've still got another half of this chamber. Hope I can get some healing.
My will embodied. Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. Truth on the loose.
There we go. Good. Managed to get the end before he drained all my bursts.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration. Strike a pose. A dash of frosting. Annihilate. Power.
Japlin stood no chance. No chance at all. Oh man. Alright. Chamber 3 though. Sure. I don't even think I needed that.
Gather.
Insulation check. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where he went. I'm guessing here. Seems to be working.
Busted. Ultimatum protocol.
There we go.
Transfixed.
Got him. Inepa did her job.
Gotcha.
Solidified.
Things are about to get dicey. Overruled.
That is so much bundle life. Let's go. You're not getting through my shield that easily, buddy. Local legend or not, you're not getting through Zhongli's shield. Trust me, it's gonna take a lot more than that.
Shower me with prey. Off to the freezer. Manifest. Obey. Surge. Mine to wield.
I just realized I might not actually be able to win this. Because if he This is the enemy that does the the pillars, right?
Take your true form.
I don't know if I can fight through that.
Mine to wield.
Let's see if I can kill him before he does it.
Transfiguration.
I actually beat him before he done the mechanic. Well, as he done the mechanic. Hell yes. Alright. Not an issue. I'll take it. God, I love when Spiral Abyss just goes smooth. I'm not gonna lie, it's been smooth for... Oh, it automatically claims the rewards. Ah. Okay. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like it when it's smooth, and it has been smooth for the past few Abyss updates now. It's been nice and smooth. Come on. Give me the weapon. Damn it. I'm actually getting barely far into pity. I know there's only less than 7 hours left. So I'm hoping I can get it now. Would be real nice. No. Damn it. That kinda sucks. How far am I in? What did I just do? 4 pulls? Like 4 single pulls? Let's check how far I'm into pity. So I have to add 4. So 10, 20, 30. Oh, I'm not at all actually. I'm only 37 in. I thought I was much further than that. That kind of sucks. I was probably thinking... Oh no, I was thinking of
My parents always say,
HSR.
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you
Kind
get
of
home.
sucks.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down,
Alright,
and
so...
wolf it down in one go.
How's my friendship looking? Level 6? Not bad.
That way, I get to eat my...
Let's see if I can get anything good here. Double crit ER. The ER kind of sucks, but the double crit's not bad. 40 minutes for that. Just double checking, making sure there's nothing else I need to do right now. I guess I can use the condensed resin.
Without wasting too much time.
How is my EXP books looking actually? You know, that's a good amount of EXP books. That's enough for a couple characters at least. I've got 10 million Mora. That's also okay for a couple of characters. So there's not really a lot I need to use my resin on right now. And considering the next lot of new characters for me is in, like, well, is in Nodcry Starter 6.0, which ain't for another 3 weeks. And even then, I'm most likely skipping the first 2 5-star characters. So I'll most likely get the new 4-star, I know. But the 5 stars I am more than likely skipping. So I don't really know where to use my resin. Let's go around some more domains, I guess. Some artifacts or something. I don't know. Right. Let's see. Do any of my characters really need new artifacts? Like the characters I use all the time? Why does she have a HP piece on? Oh, I think because I swapped it with Purina, because I wanted Purina to have the extra crit rate, right? Yeah. I don't expect to be able to upgrade anything on here. That can be upgraded, but it's also getting a pyro onset goblet that rolls good as well, because that didn't touch the crit rate roll. It all went into flat HP and maybe one roll into HP percent. Actually, you know what? I have enough. I kind of want to reshape it. Like crit rate, crit damage. Oh, I'm more than tempted. Fuck it, let's go. I've been wanting to reshape or get a new piece, but instead of getting a new piece, let's reshape. See if I get anything. And I'm almost got that. I can level up on this. Alright. Let's do it. Crit rate, crit damage. 2 into HP percent, 2 into crit damage. Shh. In fact, it rolled better into the HP percent. Alright. Oh. I want to keep the new one, the new stats. They look a lot better. Not perfect. It would have been better if it rolled at least once into crit rate, but it's still good. I could do with a little bit extra crit rate, but it's fine. It's still really good. That only takes one. I want to reshape this, mainly to get up to that 6 out of 6, because that does look good. It might roll better as well. Never know. Screw it. If it doesn't, then oh well. It did roll better. The crit value is much nicer. A little bit less HP, but not a dramatically less HP. It still didn't touch the EM. Alright. So what now? The current reshape will result in at least 3 enhancements for the selected minor fixes. And then... So do these, like... Eventually, once that's maxed out, does it stay maxed out, I wonder? So that way I will always get 4 enhancements to the 2 that I pick. If so, then this becomes really, really good. But at the moment, it's still kind of RNG, but I should be getting... What, advanced reshape now. So... Although these look like they do the exact same thing. I don't know if this is permanent buff or if it's like once I use it, I use it. I don't know. There's no way of really knowing right now. 63 over 251. That's not bad. I'm always trying to improve. Always trying to improve my Who. It's really hard to though. Like, so hard to improve upon my Hu Tao. Now that one does have EM on, but I actually prefer the HP percent and the ER. That has a lot of EM on. And decent crit damage. But I still think I value the ER and HP over the EM. That is good value though, but I think I'll stay with that right now. 207 EM, yeah, it's fine. Alright. That's enough stalling. Let's figure out where to use my resin. I guess just over here maybe? Get some Obsidian and Cinder City stuff, because I have a lot of characters that use these two sets.
Strike a pose. Letting brave names echo. Oof. Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Huh. It's justice o'clock.
Nope, nothing good. But if I can get, say, a crit rate piece that has, I don't know, crit damage, HP percent, and EM on it. Ow, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, EM, and ER. That's not asking too much, right? Just like the perfect Hu Tao piece or something.
Showering you with praise.
That's not asking too much, I don't think.
No sequence in it. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Here are we coming. Yeah. Running late again.
I am asking for a headpiece. Nothing else. Well, I'll take other good pieces, of course, but you know, just
Insulation chamber deployed.
net me the perfect piece and
Annihilation mode.
I'll be happy.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Oof. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Ooh, ER double crit. Max roll crit rate. Good roll crit damage. ER sans. Okay, I'll keep that. That could be a good off piece. Obviously it needs to roll good, but
Cleanup sequence.
that's neither here or there.
Echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil. Ultimatum protocol. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Running late again.
Nothing good.
Showering you with praise. Insulation chamber. Letting brave names echo. Preparing for dust up. Oof. Hi. Yeah.
Alright, that's all my resin. That's fine. I got something decent out of it, maybe. Alright, so let us... Shall I start the Yelan stuff now? Sure. Sure, why not? I can't remember where it starts though. Let me just make sure everything is on. Yep, my music's on, my language is English. I think everything's okay. Alright. So I'm going to be starting the Yelan stuff. For this I will be pausing the music and getting them off the screen. Let's do that now. Go to my music player and hit pause. There you go. Okay, so this is going to be the Yelan stuff, which is this. Covert investigation, dirty money misdeeds. Alright. There's only 5 days left to do it, really? Alright. Enable focused experience. Not that I expect to run into anything. Doesn't start anywhere near here. Cool. Oh, Yilan Wharf. Or Yilong Wharf. Okay. Let me teleport first. Because I want to start on this screen. So I know what the recording is for. When I get back to editing. Alright. So, I'm going to be starting the recording now. And let's do this. Yeah, good time of day, not too early, not too late.
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan?
Uh-huh.
Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
There are eyes on this place, and not the friendly kind either.
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Something's going on. What's going on, Yelan?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a
Good
few
to hear
days
your
wrap
voice
up
again.
things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned
Last
yourself a
time
break.
she was on screen, she didn't have her voice.
Appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case
Which
really
was,
took care of me.
When Stygian Onslaught was introduced.
13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Dim sum. They aren't happy.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kind of wanted to meet her.
I have a bad feeling about those two onlookers. Yelan must have noticed them, right?
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat.
Alright.
Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would. And 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Of course he knows.
Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
The 2 of them were definitely up to no good. They eavesdropped on your conversation with your Fontanian friend.
More than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Ooh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
Yeah, sounds like quite the crime syndicate. What's their crime?
Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
That's not too bad.
Laundry? What is that?
10 figures? Really?
And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title the Dark Financier.
And considering your involvement, I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Liyue.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets,
This place is not
jade,
far from Fontaine
statues,
at all.
Easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from.
Yep.
But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him?
Nah.
You go to the auction, wait for him to
He,
appear.
as if he'd
then
appear in
nab him
person.
Right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
There's no way he'd, like,
Oh yeah.
go alone, you know,
He wouldn't
do
wanna be
it
seen
in
doing the
person.
dirty work. He'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler. No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like,
Oh,
a group of minions or something.
oh.
Oh. Oh, Paimon.
Foreshadowing.
Now. Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods
That's
is
gonna make
already
it difficult.
complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game.
Makes sense.
You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
Which means you wanted them to overhear your conversation, to make them think you've let your guard down.
Well, wait. So you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents, the two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Hell yeah.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Taking down a criminal syndicate? I'm in.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people of Chenyavale, and for, the Liyue business world!
I admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead.
Oh.
The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track. And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
What? Towards Fontaine? No, wait, no, that's northwest. What the hell's northeast? Go to quest. Okay. Oh, over there. I see. I see. Alright. Now, it only seems fair. She's in my group. She's helping me out.
Who's our target this time? All right, let's start our investigation here.
Okay. What are we looking for? Uh-huh. You don't see any members of the Dark Financier's crew, nor anything else suspicious about the area.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience, Paimon.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive.
Hmm?
Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elang Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand what makes this place so important.
Oh? Let's hear it.
It helps them avoid dangerous routes when transporting their goods.
Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So
Understandable.
we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
Forensic imaging device. Special photography device used in investigations. One can move and zoom in and out while taking photos. Investigate the scene from multiple positions. Okay. Guess I need to equip that. So what I can do is actually get rid of that. Don't need them anymore. And equip that. Okay. Equip the item and talk to Yelan.
Well, all set?
All set. I'm ready to investigate.
Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
Mm-hmm. Right, so... So I'm looking for 3 things, apparently. Oh, I can actually move while having the camera out. That's going to make it a lot easier to find whatever it is I'm looking for. Are there footprints or something? Alright, there we go.
Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Ugh. Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Good news is we managed to find evidence here.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Yelan takes out an elaborate set of tools and creates exact replicas of the key and coded messages found at the scene. She then restores the scene to its original state, erasing any signs that an investigation has taken place.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
I might be onto something. Surveillance operations are time sensitive, so if you needed to send a message, it would need to happen fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the 2 locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
Yeah.
That certainly
On the
sounds
other side,
plausible.
like the other side of the
Like
mountain where
cover
that
of the
lighthouse
mountains
is.
and the
That's what I was
advantage of
thinking
hiding
as
right
well.
under the authorities' noses.
Because it's right by Fontaine as
Our
well.
next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking more closer to over here, but yeah, here makes sense because then they can sort of work their way over to the Lumiduce Harbour or somehow work their way around to the front harbour, but there's a big waterfall here, so who knows? Stop getting caught on rocks. Or not rocks, steps.
Take it easy.
And nothing out of the ordinary here either.
We've learned anything from the last place is that the more normal it looks, the more it could be hidden.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you. The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set?
Uh-huh.
All right. I know you have an eye for detail.
4 things. Cool. So there's footsteps. That's not that well hidden, but sure. Ah. What was that noise? Why did it look like it spotted something? Or why did it sound like it spotted something? That's what it sounded like when I was looking over here. Say what now? It was making a noise like it was seeing some. What is it seeing? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Oh, just the rock as a whole. Not where it used to be. Almost like it's covering something. Oh, I see. Kind of annoyed the game helps you, though. It just tells you where the stuff are.
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier. I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there.
What is that?
Caution is the name of the game.
Hmm.
You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
Is it like, was it supposed to be like a hatch to lead into somewhere?
Can do anything. She's got your back.
Yeah, I trust Yelan's timing. I doubt these guys will come back while we're here.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Mm-hmm. Yelan opens the door to the stronghold and observes the space. It appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, the top and side walls couldn't be completely sealed, causing water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hands in a thin sheen of hydro. This means she can touch the items in the space without leaving traces behind, because the water from her hands will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within.
Alright, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here.
Okay.
We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Sounds like a plan.
Whoa, that was fast. You must do that all the time.
We found our bait, now let's use the bait to find the big mouse. So, what's our next move?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it. All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch.
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Xiaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm actually gonna go grab a snack because I'm getting kind of hungry. I ate I ate a couple of hours ago, but I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Let me mute myself while I do that. Alright, I'm back. I got my snack. I'll be muted while I eat, don't worry. But let's go ahead.
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yelan.
Damn it, I missed what she was gonna say. Where is Yelan? Oh, back at Yilong Wharf. I also took the time to grab a fresh drink as well, because the drink I have isn't exactly that cold anymore. How's my recording timer? 27:27. Perfect. Alright,
Well
I'm gonna
done,
mute
you
myself
two.
while I eat.
Right on time. The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's two lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods. See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidu's harbor as well.
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidu's harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier. As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile.
Yeah! And Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
All set? All right, we'll meet back up here once you're done.
So much cargo again today. Ah, my back.
Alright. What? There we go. I'm looking for that. Okay. There's one. There's two. Okay, no, can't go that way. Right down here. Oh. That's free. I assume anything with this mark is a part of the group. Oh. A part of the stuff that they're taking. Alright.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Galen!
Clearly marked for something in particular.
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint, almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech. like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
Scam face. So,
Based on
why
the
is he
port
labeling the
manifest,
goods?
It looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks,
Scam
soap,
face though. It just
and
makes me laugh.
perfume.
Just makes me think of Taser face
Nothing
from
special,
Guardians.
then. Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
Yeah, we made it this far. We'll come with you.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
You know what would also be a good way of luring out the main guy? Is outbid him on his own goods.
On the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience. Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
Yeah, if we outbid him for the
It
goods.
looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Float closer to the ground, Paimon.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages.
Oh man, I have to read a cipher now?
This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I deal with it right then and there?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
Because these
Wait.
goods
You're just gonna go up and
better
talk to
just
those
be
guys?
inanimate objects.
Yelon?
What if these goods are people?
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You... Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
She is making it
Ah, does this gentleman have
Right.
an interest in tea
so
sets as
obvious
well?
that she's onto them, but at the same time,
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan.
trying to get them to
I'm
slip
also
up
heading to
first.
Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelon is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, she's given us an opening. Let's use it.
Alright, then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes.
Okay.
What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
It's written in code. Luckily, we have the cipher.
Yellen really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Nope. Oh boy. A formula made by mixing certain substances. Not very complicated, but the steps are rendered in great detail. Oh, they're explosives. Think they're good so they can't take part in the auction. Oh, okay. $15 million Mora? Oh, that's a lot of Mora.
Well, what does it say?
I'm right. They're planning to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship?
Uh-huh.
Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Taserface needs to protect the person at the top. So he's diverting attention to an even bigger problem. And cutting off all our leads in the process.
Okay, Yellen was right. This guy is a complete lunatic.
Yeah.
There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
How? Okay, prepare to dismantle the bomb. Act now. Yelan's distraction is holding. This is our chance, but we need to hurry. Okay. Got him. Oh, there's one more. Got it.
Alright, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of.
Oh, you act
Good work,
fast.
you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yellen! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. Where are Corday and Dodamani?
Probably already dealt with.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such
Playing
evil
him.
exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
After some time, blah blah blah. In the meantime, you tell Yelan about the note scam face something or another. Didn't even have time to read that. Oh well.
Oh, you scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, you know, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he does decide to continue with the auction, that also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, so, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
2 days. Alright. Also, I'm in Fontaine now. Can I just, you know, go grab Neuvillette, bring him along, let him see what's going on? You know? Or Clorand? Someone. We're in Fontaine. We are good friends with like everyone here. How's my recording timer? Might have to start a fresh recording.
This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Yeah, let's start a fresh recording. Because there's no way the rest of this is 15 minutes short. I don't want to have to stop and start recording halfway through a cutscene. I hate doing that. It means extra effort in editing to make it seamless.
Escort you to the auction.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys. Wow! This place is packed. Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
I don't see Navia, so I guess not. Navia would also help, actually.
Oh, wait! The people we're after are hiding here too! It's time to get serious. Paimon knows
Really?
just the thing!
Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, We might as well look the part.
I want a pair of detective glasses too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Oh, new skin. Oh, the new dress is so good. I do kind of want it, but at the same time, I'm not really willing to pay that much for it. Oh, and Yelan's theme is playing.
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember,
The first time we've heard it
the key to blending
in-game.
into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Yelan? It is you, right? It must be you.
I don't think we're the ones who need to worry about keeping a low profile. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room, we'll be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yenshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontanian flair might be nice.
It does look good.
A special
I'm not gonna
outfit
lie,
for
I
a
think the
special
hair is
occasion.
probably the best part of the outfit.
Does it look bad?
No, not at all.
Like, the new hairstyle and hair physics looks so good.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned.
Mm-hmm.
When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
All right.
So, we get to actually take part in the auction?
Hell yeah. Can we bid however much we want?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification.
Makes sense.
But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit.
Wow.
So you can drive up
What
the
is this,
price as high as you
Ningguang's?
want.
Like, credit
The
card
more
or something?
chaos we create, the better. The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified, because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Got it. We need to put pressure on them.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't let you down.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
What if he has multiple people bidding, though? Ooh, I get to view the new outfit. Pretty. Alright, act now. Oh, that came out of nowhere. The time is right. I should start investigating. Alright, look for the people that have the brooch on. Aha. There's one. There's two. Am I missing someone? Oh. There's three. Which one of them? Bid frequency high, low, and medium. Not much seems off here. Oh. Oh. Oh, bid frequency low as in only bidding on the specific
He's acting
things.
strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy.
Interesting.
His tea aficionado pin is a special color.
Oh.
Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole.
Didn't notice that.
Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Once the auction is over, you all meet up outside Hotel de Boer. Officer Edler arrives with your new double agent in tow. After checking the list of auction participants, you are able to confirm his identity. He turns out to be an ordinary clerk who ran into some financial trouble. Perhaps desperation was what drove him to take such a risk. Okay. After exchanging information...
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
Oh.
You!
We're gonna like buy him out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so?
Let's hope it is just
Well,
money.
You might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
No, this can't be happening. The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out. And
As if.
he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine. help her hang on
So
for
it's
a
not
few
just
more
money.
years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can
That
use to
can
get in
work.
contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Phew! Mission accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Ah, well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could've pushed it a little more, honestly.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
I knew it was fake, and I still felt myself tensing up.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the Dark Financier to face the music.
Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Where am I going? Ah, this way. Oh, he's over here. Interesting. Go to the goods delivery point. Here we are.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle. Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
Alright, Yelan.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end.
No time to waste.
All right. Then let's see.
Okay. Something to do with colors, eh? Obviously these crystals. Why is there a mechanism there? Am I missing? What else am I missing? Is there some over here?
Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area.
I'm not. I'm just looking around. Right. What am I looking for? Oh. That pot was one. Ah, that's another one. All right. Glad I managed to find them before the game told me where they were.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated.
Should
now,
we
all
hide?
we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
What if this is a trap and that guy isn't who he says he is and is the villain?
My dear Monsieur
maybe not.
Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut? Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations.
I love his voice. So
are
good.
in order. 6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a Mora laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the Dark Financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
Oh,
Is
do
he buying
be serious.
time?
You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months.
Why are
I've
we letting
watched
him
you and
monologue?
Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My moral
And yet,
laundering
even
days
he
are
is being
over. We both know
being
that.
tailed.
And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry.
I like the NPC design as well.
So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well,
Oh damn.
that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. 'Cause as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Okay. Oh,
Here comes the catch.
I'm only Yelan, and it's not even my Yelan. I would much rather use my own Yelan, but
No. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
oh, fucking stop it.
Really?
That was annoying.
Unbelievable. You've bested me, fair and square.
I know Yelan took him out
Any last
on our
words?
own, but does he really not
Perhaps a
know
bit
who
too
we
dramatic,
are?
Isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you.
You think
No. I think I'll
every
say my
single
piece
criminal
instead.
organization
You can pretend to
would
have
know
seen
who
the
we
error
are.
of your ways, but it doesn't matter.
with the accomplishments the
because you're
Traveler
going to
has
rot in
done?
prison for the rest of your life. And
You'd
every
think
moment
they,
of
every
day
single
you'll
one
be
of them would be
cursing the
clued up
greed
on
that
who
put
we
you
are
there.
by this
Every
point.
coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Bonk. You got knocked the fuck out.
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file. Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything.
Do you want me to put in a
With any
word
luck,
to
I'll get to
Nervalet?
send him off to prison before the day is out.
Like I said, we're good friends with him.
Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it wasn't anything that special.
Wow. Paimon's had her
Pretty,
detective cap on for
pretty
so long,
sure Yelan
analyzing
could have
all
done
those
this without
clues
us.
and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a
Paimon.
real detective.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills! Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday!
Go ahead, have fun. Finally leaving us alone for a while.
Rendezvous outside the Palais Memonia!
Okay.
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, traveler?
I'd be honored.
What a nice night. Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Oh. You're on vacation now. Why not?
All right, then
Let's
look
go
for a
get
place to
drunk,
stop.
Yelan.
I wonder what special drinks
Hell
the leading
yeah.
taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit?
Yeah, I know Emily. She can help you
I
out.
also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
Alright, I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Tevat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
We're on a date with Yelan. Hell yes. Emily's screen time or no? Nah. No, just me and Yelan.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
I thought you were going to enjoy your time off.
It can't be helped. Duty calls.
Not much of a
I still
vacation,
have to
but
write up a formal report
sure.
on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment.
Next assignment?
Nod cry.
That's where Paimon and I are headed next too.
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward, and to set some boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
And the success of our operation.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
Oh, it's going to be a nice
Perhaps we'll
picture.
cross paths in Notcry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of
Hell
many.
yeah, we're going to see Yelan in Nodcry as well. That's a nice picture. That's a really nice picture. Alright. That was the story of the event, so what kind of... Oh, wait. Afterward complete. Oh, we've already done it. Lame. Okay, so there's a bunch of... No, these aren't event stuff, are they? Lame. I thought these were event stuff, like not optional, but additional little like mini games. No, that's all completed during the story, but it is like what? 300 extra primos? That's pretty nice. But was that it? There was no like optional or additional like little things to do? No? Alright. I mean, I'm fine with I get to view the photo at any time. Let's go. Although, not a full screen though. Lame. Unlike the where is it? This one, where we get to view the picture full screen and it's animated. hell yeah. It's where I got because I actually use it. Come on, go to the next one. How do I go to the next photo? Huh? It's not letting me go to the next photo. Weird. But yeah, I mean, that's how I got the outro for... Ooh, one away. Okay. Kind of tempted to just, you know, buy that. Fuck it. Claim those. Yeah, I'll grab those. I don't have many of those. That's BP level 50. It's not bad. I got a standard, so let's quickly use my one standard. Nothing. And the rest goes in here. See what we can do. I'm nowhere near pity as we saw, but it's the last of the Primo Gems that I can get before this banner ends. And then I just start saving up because I've got no reason to roll on the next banners. It just sucks I weren't able to get the weapon. I thought that went gold for a second there. So got a couple more singles. So there's still a chance. Last one. Nope. Ah. Sorry, Yennefer. I tried. I really tried. Without spending money, of course. I tried without spending. Because I can't really afford to spend right now. I would love to be able to spend money and get the weapon, but I don't have the money to spend. And there's no more fates I can get. That was good. I actually kind of enjoyed that story. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. It was good to see Yelan again and whatnot. Get rid of that. Let's put... I don't really have anything else to put on there. Annoyingly, I have 5 of these. I kind of wanted to match because I've got 3 of all of these ones. What that means, I need to make 2 more each of these to have it all nice and balanced. It's fine, I don't need a 4th thing equipped. I would like to have like my teapot equipped here or something, or the repertoire of myriad melodies, but can't equip those, unfortunately. It's weird that you can't equip some of this stuff. I mean, I get like the fishing rods and that because they automatically get activated. But why not the teapot? Why not like the Fatometer, you know? Just stuff like that. Alright. I think that about does it on the main account on Genshin today. Let's go ahead. Oh, what do I need to check here? Oh, it's nothing. Just go ahead, log out over here. Let's get my music going again, shall we? Yeah, you guys can hear that. Let's get that back on screen. There we go. And then let's get that off the screen so I can swap game over. Let's go to WuWa. There we go. That should be good. I've actually got a decent amount to catch up on WuWa as well. Like, I haven't done the latest story stuff. It came out a while back now. I just haven't, you know? Don't know, I haven't really felt the drive to catch up. The story was alright. The last update. I honestly didn't like the pseudo, like, timeline shenanigans stuff that was going on. I don't like it when games do that. Because personally, I think, like, you know, the multiple timeline storytelling is lazy and I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a lot of effort goes into it when you do stuff like that. That could just be me though, and how I feel about them sort of gimmicks, but I'm just not a fan. It's one of the reasons I really don't like Star Rail's story right now. Like, I did the latest story. I skipped most of it. So I couldn't even tell you what happened in the latest story patch. Because I played for about an hour and got bored. So bored. That I knew if I didn't skip, I wouldn't have bothered with it. I would have just been putting it off, like, constantly.
Fury boils. Silence.
Brilliance lights the way.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Playing the last note.
Freaking die already.
Take this.
Solo time.
Might need to leave to heal up as well. I don't need to leave, I could just teleport over to here. There we go. Grab all those. That's fine, I've still got time. I haven't been doing like both tasks every day. Hell, I think there was a day where I didn't do either task. Just because I can't be bothered. Oh, that's an event. It's a permanent event, so I'm not even in a rush to do this. Although there is limited time rewards. But at the same time, do I really care about those? Oh, I have mail. Why do I have mail? Oh, you want me to fill out a questionnaire? Hey, your game's boring as sin right now. At least it was the last time I played. Well, last time I played the story, rather. I play this every day. But it's really just to do my dailies and keep up with those. Alright. There's a week left on these banners. I have no idea who's next. Because it's a new patch next, right? Because this is part 2 of this patch, I believe. So do we know who is actually next? I haven't really been keeping up. I probably should, shouldn't I? Like, they had a live stream. Maybe I should watch that at some point. Yeah, it's this one, the 2.6, right? Yeah, 28th of August. Is there a like a patch notes? Broadblade is Augusta and Ayuno are gauntlets. Ah, that sucks. I liked Ayuno. Is that Iono or Iono? I liked her design. I was hoping she was gun, but no. Gauntlets. New location, new echoes, new stories. Chapter 2, Acts 8 and 9. Jesus. But it doesn't. That is annoying because that means I won't be getting a new character next patch again. So my what are these called again? My asterite is just going to stack up, like. And these things, whatever these are called, Radiant Tides, they're just going to keep stacking then, because, yeah, no new characters for my account. Kind of sucks. I liked Iono's design. Alright, let's go ahead, do my HSR dailies. Annoyingly, I can't log out of that game. There's no log out button. It's like they tried to create Sword Art Online, but it's not a VR game. There we go. Loading up Star Rail now. There we go. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move my Hu Tao over here, just so she's not in the way as much. Oh, I haven't done my Divergent Universe. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that. I forgot I haven't actually done this yet this week. I didn't bother with it yesterday. I couldn't be asked. So let's just burn through this quickly, shall we?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Fighting the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Let's save some time. All together.
I don't think I got them all. Oh well. At least I got max score though.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go! Human creations.
I always deliver.
Expand your thinking. Huge news!
Let's just hit up the store. Won't actually buy anything, just so there's less combat, I guess. None of those are new, so I don't care.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Fighting the west wind. Away we go! Open sesame. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Endless riddles.
Story's theme will always make me happy. Always perk me up. Just such a jam. Well, there's a negative one on there. and my luck would dictate, I will guarantee get at it.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Not the biggest fan of Dr. Ratio's theme. So let's skip that. Not even sure why it's still on my computer. None of those are new.
Is that it? I was expecting something in bigger. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Alright. It seemed like my the VTuber studio was lagging a bit. I just sort of had to swap to it for a sec just to, like, I guess refresh it. I don't really know. It seemed like it was lagging a tiny bit or was losing a lot of frames. Seems fine now. I don't think any of these are useful, so sure. Let's go through the store again. Just to... Ooh, an adventure one. Ah, it's this one though. Ugh. This is the least fun one.
This thing? Beyond.
Am I at the end now? Hell yeah, I am. Let's do this. Anything new? No.
Is that it? Infallible. I was expecting something bigger. There's a good shot. Take a look.
There you go.
Your genius in action.
Now I'll just let that do its thing, and I'll win.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Good opportunity to just sit back, have a quick drink, and just...
Don't let me down. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Bending the rules.
Whenever I have a drink, it seems to lose my tracking.
And yank. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
So the model just sort of reverts to a default status. Actually, I could probably do something about that, right? I think you're going to see a little white bar where I'm just pulling up my settings. I can probably
For me or
stay at pose when losing tracking, yeah. So now, if I lose tracking,
Expand your thinking.
yeah, it just sort of stays there.
Amazing.
That's fine.
But then
I'm alright with that.
it's me we're talking about.
Sure.
There's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 80s max. Oh. Well, I'll hit that next week, won't I? What about the Herta store? Is there anything in here I can get? No? Hmm. It's fine. And a bit of good news is I can actually start saving up. Because I got my 5-star here. And I was lucky. I got lucky. Now, I'm fairly certain this was at soft pity, or close to enough, so let's have a look. 10, 15, 20, 5, 35, 45, 55, 65, 78. 78. Just over pity or quite far over pity, I'm not sure. I don't remember if the actually I can find out. It's 80, right? Yeah, within 80 warps, and I went to 78. So soft pity would have started at what? 65? Something like that? And I went up to 78 before I got it. That was unlucky, but lucky because I actually got the light cone I wanted. Finally. Now I can just save up for I don't even know who. I kind of like what was her name? Sadara or something? The other 5-star character that's out next. I kind of like her design. I have no idea what she does though. I mean, I like her design because she's basically Hu Tao, but not Hu Tao, Farina, but in this game. And I do like me some Farina. Second favorite Genshin character next to Hu Tao. So, yeah. Oh, I have a standard ticket. Might as well use that. No points holding onto a standard ticket, is there? Alright. What's my pity on standard? Just out of curiosity. I feel like it's been a while. $39, alright. Not too bad. Oh, 40 actually, because of the one I just did. Yeah. Don't really care about high ceilings. But I like the design of the other new character, so I might pull for her. Who knows? I'll wait and see what people say about her, if she's any good or not. But alright. Trying to think of what to do next. Because I've still got my other Genshin account, Dailies. I also want to jump on Final Fantasy 14. So what I'm going to do is swap over to my other Genshin account first. Do that. Give us a sec. That one. There we go. Alright. We good? Yep. Ah, right. Sorry. Got to warn you. Alright. So, what am I doing on this account? Weekly bosses, I guess. I don't remember which ones I've done though. Alright. Have I done all of the Fontaine ones? Yes. I don't think I've done any of the Sumeru ones yet. I have not. Alright, let's do those.
Hold on to your hats.
Be free.
Let's see.
Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Open fire!
There we go. Nice.
Don't slip and fall.
Not too far now.
Nothing good. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this account has more weekly boss drops than my main account. Because my main account doesn't really do a lot of like weekly boss stuff anymore. It only does like the latest ones. I mean, some of the stuff I have more of than my main account. But some of it I actually have more on my main account still. Yeah, this account runs the weekly bosses, all of them, every week. Honestly, mainly to try and get billets and to use my resin, because there's not a lot I need to use my resin on anymore on this account. That's why I'm waiting for the next new bow character. And it's kind of annoying. We're not getting I don't think we're getting a bow character at the start of Nod Cry. Considering it's like, well, then again, no, we didn't get one at the start of Natlan either. But almost every other nation, well, every other nation except Natlan and Nod Cry, we had a bow character at the start. It's kind of annoying we're not getting one. But I could be wrong. All I know is what the beta testers have been saying about the characters. And even then, I haven't actually looked up what the characters do yet. Or even their roles or anything. Because normally, all I look at in terms of leaks are the materials needed. But because it's a new region, new characters will need new region materials. So there's no point in looking up what the characters need, because I can't pre-farm any of it.
You see, hold on to your hats. Open fire! Bullseye!
There you go.
Destined for more.
Nothing good again. That sucks. Let's just claim my daily and call it a day on these. Gonna take a quick break to stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Do my expert roulette before the daily reset, which isn't until 4, but yeah. Alright. Gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs and use the bathroom. Go do the same if you need, and when I come back, we will be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, everyone. Back in a few minutes. Got to unmute. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead, log into 14. There we go. Okay. There we go. That seems loud. Alright, so do my retainers first, because yeah, it's how you can earn some gil sometimes if you're lucky. Like with that, the venture coffer, if I'm really lucky, that can get me some decent gil. You have to be really lucky though. But you never know. You never know. So you know what, let me move the Hu-Tao ever so slightly. There we go. That works. Ooh. Got Who's Theme playing. Nice. Alright, let's check my luck. First, let's discard that for good luck. And then Venture Copper. Pure white or jet black dyes. That's what you're looking for. That's how you earn the gil. Let's see that. Damn it. Dark green. Worthless. Not every... Oops. Not every special dye other than pure white and jet black is useless. Some of them still hold some value. Like, easiest way to show would just be on the market board itself. Go down to dyes. But yeah, I mean, pure white always be worth good gil. So would jet black always be worth good gil. Pastel pink is decent. Not amazing, but decent. What else is good? I think metallic silver, it's quite cheap still. Gunmetal is good, but you can't get those from venture coppers. Same as pearl white. They're pretty decent, but you can't get them from venture coppers. These are farmable though. Metallic brass is same deal. Metallic ruby red. I don't actually know where to get these. Huh. Probably moon exploration, if I had to guess. Anyway, let's go ahead, do my expert roulette. Should be a pretty quick queue as a healer. Usually is. Alright, let's go turn those in while I'm waiting for my queue. Come on. What is with my queue time? Very rarely does this happen. Oh, come on. Number 2 in the queue. Wow. Okay. I guess there really is just no tanks doing this, so screw it. Let's tank it. Been a hot minute since I played tank, so they'll have to excuse me. And it's the latest one, yay! Trying to remember what my buttons are exactly. Make sure I got all of them, yeah.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Wrong button. Didn't mean to use arm's length there. Yeah, it's fine. That was a waste of Berserk. Damn it. Or whatever it's called, I can't remember. In a release or no. The hell's this ability called again? It is in a release. Couldn't remember if it was in a release or Berserk, but I think Berserk was the base skill and then it became in a release as I leveled up. I don't really remember. I don't really play tank enough to really remember stuff like that. Over here. Thank you for bringing that over. Sorry I didn't grab them properly. I think this one's mine. Yep. But I know it's going to bring me over here anyway. I don't think there's any special tank mechanics here, right? Nothing specific that I need to worry about. Just avoid my AoEs. Oh crap, where's my silence? We got about that. That could have been bad. I don't remember what that does exactly. I think it's just chunky damage, maybe, or it might put doom on me. I'm not sure. I have to remember where that is. Crap. I got hit by something. I couldn't tell exactly which ones were going to go off first. Use that. Help out the team. None of that. Need Thriller Battle as well, just to make sure I've got the extra health. Damn it. Didn't get out of that one in time. Nicely done. Weren't too bad. Only had one death. One of the red mages died. And I only just realized we've got 2 red mages. It's not a big deal, it's just I didn't realize. Grab those. Oop. Get some slow going. And that one. Reprisal. Can always horn gang if it got that scary, but it shouldn't ever get that scary. I just realized as well, because we've got 2 red mages, the likelihood of me actually getting casting gear from here for my own casters is not likely. Not likely at all.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Everyone here? Good. Let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh. There was no knockback. Why was there no knockback? Why did I not get knocked back? That kind of screwed me over a tiny bit. Right. Was the shield so great that actually let me just go right up close. This triangle. Nope, that triangle. We're good. We're good. Plenty of time to adjust. Plenty of adjustment time. Please actually knock me back this time. Thank you. Oops, misclick. In-game music's a little loud. After this, I am gonna mute the in-game music, because even in my headphones, the different musics are kind of clashing a little and doesn't sound great. There you go. Did I get anything this run? Oh, I guess I got the card. I did get a caster's bracelet and a caster's necklace. Hell yeah. I guess that's something. Let's put those in my armory chest. Got some materia. I think I've already got that in there, don't I? I don't think I need that. I should be wearing 740, yeah. It's just my weapon I don't have. That's all. Anyway, let's go ahead. swap back to my white mage. And do the 24 man. If I'm lucky, I'll get the legs today from that. And then I can grab the boots with homestones later in the week. Shouldn't be too long. Just need a couple healers and a few DPS. Should be pretty quick. It is reset day. Not what I want to click on. Don't need that anymore. Just a couple more DPS. And then after this, I actually might swap over to the Switch and play some Project Diva. Because why not? Oh, there's my cue. Nice.
Chateau d'Origine? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Oh, come on. What are you doing? Hold them together, dickhead. Not everyone's AoE is that big. Hey there, Leon. Welcome in. How are you today? You doing good? What's up? Not that much really now. I've already did like all my Gatcha stuff and you know, I did all my Genshin and all of that, so figured I'd do the weekly resets on Final Fantasy XIV. And then after this, I'm probably going to play some Project Diva, some Hatsune Miku for a little bit. Just sort of playing a variety of stuff today. Not focusing too much on any one thing. Although I did spend, what, a couple hours on my main account in Genshin, because I done Spiral Abyss. I did the Yelan story stuff, the new event, which was actually really good. I really enjoyed that. That was a waste. Don't know why I did that. Enemy was already dead and everyone was already healed. It did nothing. More so just I'm pressing buttons.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Ole Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
In a good mood? Somewhat. You know, just I have the energy to stream for a bit longer today. Figured I'd play a bit of a variety of stuff.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
So I've been live, what? Just over 3 hours now?
Divine beasts. Have care.
I've never seen this one. I usually see Byakko, so I generally don't know what Suzaku does. Kinda get it though. Stay away from the balls and that. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's the first time I saw the Suzaku. Didn't even think about that. Damn it. Ow. I don't think they'd go off at the same time.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Alright, tanks, do your thing. While as a healer, I have to keep them alive and do damage. Because there's actually quite a bit of braid-wide damage coming out.
Know your place.
Don't like being over here. This isn't a good place to stand, is it? Better than moving forward and dying, though. Not sure how that hit me, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, because I kind of racking my brains working out the mechanics of that one. Ah, the healing boots. I don't want the boots. I want the legs. Kind of sucks because I can buy the boots this week just from tomes.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
You know, it's a good thing their Ultima and Omega is a lot weaker than R1. Because, yeah, our Ultima and Omegas are a lot stronger than this.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Alright. This is quite the fight as well. They're not gonna follow you, don't worry. They look like they would, because the kind of marker kind of looks like that they would follow, but they don't. I don't mind if I get hit by one. I can heal through that. The hell happened to that guy? Right. So where's the beam? Yeah, you just want to stand over here. No, maybe not. I misjudged that. So this spot saves twice. Cool. Then move over. Get to the middle. Oh, they've got a raise, they're just not using it. I was about to raise the other healer, but they already had one. Nearly done. With Omega part at least. Alright, now it's just Ultima left. And he's barely got any health himself. There we go. Any good loot?
An impressive show.
Meh.
Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
What did I roll? An 89? That's a good roll, but I'm not getting it. Wow. Thank you, tanks. That was awesome. Awesome job. And that is what happens when a tank doesn't pull any of the ads. The healers eat shit. My arm is actually starting to go numb. Because I've got it lent on the arm of my sofa. Like, my little finger and my ring finger on my left hand are actually numb. From where I'm leaning, like my elbow on the arm of the sofa, it's obviously cut off blood circulation. It's alright. Feeling's coming back, it's just pins and needles now. Doesn't matter though, because my thumb and my index and middle finger are fine, which is all I really need to play on a controller. Alright, fire. And what's the second element? Lightning. How did you get hit by that? Ice and lightning. Alright.
Once more, shall we? Kneel.
Why are you stacking them? Don't stack the tank busters. Fucking geniuses or what? Honestly, it's like sometimes I don't understand how people make it to level 100 and still play like that.
Accept your fate. Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Oh, just about got my healing bubble up. Not that anyone needed it though. Lame.
By their might, I paved a path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Put my healing bubble back up. I'm actually surprised that I was up already.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
So just stay away from the yellow crystal. In fact, I can now go towards the yellow crystal because that's now the safe spot. Because it's going to trigger the other two.
Disappear.
Someone just get launched off the arena?
Kneel.
Don't you... Ah, you actual cock. Why would you point that shit? Whatever.
Oh, sublime Estoc, drink deep of the elements.
What was that? Earth? Yeah, and fire. And wind. Hey, earth, wind, and fire. He listens to somewhat moderate music. Mm-hmm.
Accept your fate.
There was a lot going on at once in these. I just can't seem to focus on multiple mechanics at once at the moment.
I thank you for this amusement.
Mm-hmm. Fire and wind, so I want to be over here. Wind and lightning, so I want to be over here. Ice and earth, so I want to be like right here.
Insolent fool.
Ooh. Crap.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire. Water. Oh, that's alright. He died.
Of the crystal, how could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother.
92? I'm still not getting it with a 92. I didn't get the one that I rolled an 89 on, so there's no shot I get the one with a 92 either.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me. This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this.
javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Alright, phase 2.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Not sure if you're actually capable of that, buddy.
Games is over. Behold my true power. I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
Is he going to teleport to a corner now? It looks like he's going to teleport to a corner, maybe. No, he's... Oh. I thought he was doing the point blank, not the donut. But then I remembered the point blank is actually like a circular AoE around him. Circular sort of animation.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you. Let's try this.
Mm-hmm. I always get ready with a Suna there because that's a point blank. Followed by a half rune cleave, right? Yep. That wasn't too bad. Couple of little fuck ups along the way, but wasn't too bad. They actually dropped. Something I wanted actually dropped. Holy shit, I don't need the card. I'm not getting the minion. I actually wanted these. The healing legs? Hell yeah. So long as my co-healer doesn't already have them or need them. They shouldn't need them, but they might roll need. Oh hell yeah, I actually got what I wanted. That doesn't normally happen. That rarely happens. Hell yes. I got 3 player comms. To be expected. Alright. 2:30. So it's a little early to run expert roulette again because reset isn't until 4. So that's fine. I'll run that later today in the evening or something. Or tomorrow morning before the reset. There you go. And then later in the week, once I get more tomestones, I could buy the 750 item level legs or boots then. Awesome. And then let me grab these, put them back in my inventory. Throw them in my saddlebag for now. I'll probably give them to my retainer. Also throw the coin and those in my saddlebag. Alright. Actually, I think I'm just gonna log out from here. Alright, I've been live, what, nearly 4 hours? What I'll do is... I'll play a few songs on Project Diva. Not many. Just a few. Let's go ahead and get that off the screen, because I actually have to unplug... Well, I need to turn my PlayStation off. And unplug the HDMI and the Ethernet and plug them into my Switch dock. Let's just go ahead and close the game before I switch everything off. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, quality snap of the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Alright, so let's go ahead. Get rid of that music, because we don't need that playing. Let's boot up Project Diva. There we go. Now let's get rid of those two. Alright. I think I've played this one on stream for quite a while. This is Hatsune Miku's Project Diva Colorful Stage, I believe this one is. Is this Colorful Stage? No, it's Megamix. That's right. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. The game will be turned up a lot. And in between songs, well, when I'm actually playing the songs, I'm going to be muting my microphone so that you guys aren't dealing with the button presses from the controller maybe, or any noises I make. So it'll just be raw gameplay music while I'm actually playing the songs. So what I've been working on here is let me go back to all, because obviously when I bought my new Switch, the Switch 2, I didn't have save data from this, so I'm having to play through all the songs on hard mode so I can unlock extreme difficulty and extra extreme. So I'm having to play through everything on hard, and with the amount of songs in the game, it's been taking me a while. So I won't be playing just songs I like, because I do have a favorites list, but I am having to play everything. So let's go ahead and start up. I might actually have to do that so I can play as Neru. I might also have to adjust my timing. I'll do that now before I really start, because I usually play this game handheld, not on the TV. So let me check the lag config. Oh, I can't. Let me go back to here. Let's go to options, sound no. Where is it? Not in the customization. I could have sworn there was a might be under customization. Oh, lag config. I swear, yeah, it's this. I always do it a few times. I'm still getting negative 007. Let's try one more time. That wasn't good. Let me try again. Negative 13 that time. I'm not actually looking at the TV while doing this, by the way. I'm just going off sound. -1? What? -18. Negative. Alright, fine. Let's just go with that. Better be accurate. Alright. I muted myself now. Yeah, it wasn't a great score. Honestly, I'm not very familiar with that song or the timings, so... I am familiar with this one, so I should play this one a little better. Yeah, that was a lot better. I think I just needed the warm-up as well. Oh, Mel, I know this song. Why is it not in my favourites list? This is a good song. Missed a few notes at the end there, but still got the excellent score, so it's all good. Alright, probably only going to play one more today. Yeah, I like this song. This is a really good song, Meteor. I'll play the one more, then I'm gonna head off for lunch. It's nearly 3 o'clock, so could do with something to eat. Alright, go ahead, start this up, unmute myself. 98.97. 98.97%. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Mind you, this is only on hard mode, because you have to beat hard to unlock extreme difficulty. I would much rather play these on extreme, but haven't unlocked extreme difficulty for every song yet, so that's what I've been doing. It's just playing through, unlocking them all. Having said that though, I know I said that was going to be the last one, but I want to play one more song on extreme. I'm not sure what. Oh, I love Jigsaw Puzzle, but that's really hard. Let's go over to my favorites list. Oh, Amatsu Kitsune. I love this song. Or Arifueta. They're both really fun to play, but it has to be this one. Gonna play this on extreme and then call it a day. I'm just in the mood to play it. That's what it is, I'm just in the mood. Ugh, glad I could still get... That wasn't an excellent score though. Fuck. I forgot an excellent is 95 on extreme. 95%. Man. That's way too many mess ups in my opinion. Like, for what I have done on this song, like on the PS5 version of the game, because I have this, not the same game, but almost the same game on PS5 as well. Well, it's a PS4 game that I just play on PS5, obviously. This song is on that. In fact, every song on this game is on that, plus there's more on that one. I have got over 100%, because you can actually score over 100%. Not by a lot, but you can. Like, I think, yeah, on hard, I've got 100.05% on this song. This is one of the songs that I have done perfect before in the past, but I go long stints of time without playing Project Diva games, so end up getting rusty and stuff. Yeah, I love the Project Diva games. This is a really good song as well. Yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. I am so hungry, so I'm gonna go buy myself some lunch. Yeah. Alright, that was it today. Pretty eventful. Played quite a few different games today. Let me turn that down. Yeah, I played quite a few games today. Had a bit of fun, just chilling. I probably won't stream again until the weekend, though. Just because I've got family down for the week. Like my brother, his daughter, my niece. They're staying with me for the week. They're out today, but yeah, so it's a little difficult to stream when I've got family around. But I'll be back to streaming by the weekend. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back again probably Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. Take care, everyone.